Let's do it. Often wish someone would. Yeah, it would be nice, right? Just, take a breather. Maybe take a couple of weeks off where nothing happens and nothing is expected to happen. And you can just relax. I don't know that stopping time would necessarily be the best way to do that. But it sounds good, doesn't it? Sounds good. So we do have a relic that we're missing here for the Roundrel. There is still a rare Roundrel relic that we haven't discovered. So we're playing some more Roundrel, and eventually we'll come back to get the Spinventer higher up than 11. But for now, it's Roundrel time. What you got for me? Yo, the grubby gloves? All right, well, we're winning this run. This run is already complete. That's not true. I need a little bit more synergy than just the grubby gloves. But a couple of AoE and we'll do it nicely. Yo, what? Okay. I guess we're starting with... I really hope I kill it. I don't know that I will, but I'm gonna try. 300 is kind of a lot of damage, actually. I'm not convinced for the very first map of the game that I could do 300 damage to this guy. But we'll try. We'll see where it goes. Yo, money? Look at that money. Ah, no crit. Terrible. Brambles! Heck yeah! Starting off strong. Alright, this just needs to crit. And then we'll see what else can happen here. Well, that still could have been better. Yeah, alright. So, unfortunately, this idiot has very definitely survived. Well, maybe with a bomb here. That's not a bomb. Nice try, though, buddy. Solid attempt. Will that hit the bomb? It will hit the bomb once. Which is an insufficient amount of hit the bomb. Oh, yeah. We're not... That's... Yep. Gone. Long gone. At least we got some money out of it. Probably. Alright, now we need to be careful to not die. Haven't exactly figured not die out completely yet, but we're almost there. It's not a lot of damage, though, so pretty good. Okay. I mean... 0 damage, but whatever, it's fine. Just want to get the rest of the money, Oh, if it had hit the R, that would have been spectacular. No, come on. Brambles. Oh, he's just dead. Well, alright. I'm looking for things that can target any enemy, like Eviscerate, but I'm also looking for things that can target every enemy. Like, that would be ideal. Susceptible might be in line with what I am trying to do. Some additional crits can target any enemy. Or additional power for crits, right? If you are critting, this makes you better at critting. You need to already be critting. Maybe that's good. Let's take a look at the map real quick. Oh, okay. I guess the plan is here, which means don't buy anything yet? Maybe don't buy anything yet. We'll have here to buy stuff if we need, like, level ups and stuff against this elite. Interesting. So I have the choice here. Shop chest elite down to this elite, but then I don't get this chest. Can I handle 2 elites? Do you think? Might be able to. Depending on what comes out of this shop and what comes out of this chest. Could be good. Alright, we'll go for it. I'm gonna save my money for the first shop. Perfect. 2 money added via Rainbow Slime, because I ended up with 40. There was still 2 on the board. So not a whole lot. But, you know, not nothing. Kaboom! Yeah, you're dead. Love that. Yeah, let's, make sure we get second bomb here. And I'm going to not crit, and that's okay, because I'm going to bomb. Or maybe I'm gonna crit? No. Oh, so close. Alright, now I can focus on getting money. Supposed to hit that last one. Hey, Nwashad, how's it going? Good morning. I hope you are having a good day. Why didn't it get in there and do the thing? Cursed. Rambles. Oh, there's the bomb. Alright, well, this is over. Okay, that got some of it. I'm not doing any of those. We are saving our money. So greedy. I cannot afford the greed. I have a plan. There is a plan. Stick to the plan. Do not let greed derail you from the plan. Yo. Cool. Started off with grubby gloves. It's gonna be a good run. Just, you know, stick to the plan. Do not get derailed from the plan. Cookie? We got some real refresh. Man, maybe grubby gloves don't matter. Whenever you evade an attack, convert 2 pegs to crits. I do have some Belusion already built up. And there are things that allow, you know, crits to become more Belusion. But Cookie, you see. I want them both. This is so hard. This is so hard. I think the Redoublet might be better because more crits. But I don't... There's a lot of different ways to get crits. There's not a lot of ways to get healing. Take the cookie. We want to go left here because we can still go right after that. And then we can go right and get the treasure. And I get to spend money here. I don't know where this tiny little ball is going. Nowhere. All right, great. You know, it never works, does it? It never stays where I want it to. I think I figured out I need to bounce it off the center, and then it'll kind of stay on the side. Right, like I need to do something like this. Except that also didn't work. But at least now it's in the middle and I'm getting some bombs, so that's cool. Of course, if I hit this refresh, it's all over. I think. Relatively certain. bop. Hey, hey. No bops, please. Yeah, the refresh killed a bunch, and the bomb will kill the rest. Double, any enemy. Not all enemies, still any enemy. Maybe I'll just upgrade my evasive Manum Orb? Doubles the amount of Spinfection. Maybe. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Not yet. Alright, and once again, do not get distracted by greed. Just get the treasure. As much as I would love to get distracted by greed. Alright. More crit power. I'm in. Oh, I could have gone for this. Well, whatever. Not like I would have done much. Alright. Elite Chest Elite. We ready? A little bit extra damage for funsies. No crit, unfortunately. I really do need to figure out how to get crits more often. If I could get some more Spinfection on this would actually be really, really good. Right? Like, if I could hit the extra Spinfection instead of extra blind, that would be amazing. It's about time to hit a bomb. But maybe we'll do this instead? Rambles. Well, they're not moving this turn anyway. Alright, yeah, let's hit a bomb. Hit one of these bombs. That's probably easier. Or that's the wrong orb? That's very bad. Try that again with the right orb. That's what I was looking for. A little bit of bounce. Of course, hitting that. Well, everybody's dead here anyway. This is going to be troubling. Yeah, this is not... I'm not getting the right debuffs either. And also the crits are in positions where they're hard to hit. Okay, let's bomb this place. It's over for you idiots. Now is the time for bomb. Means we gotta go get this this refresh as soon as possible. Now would be a great time to hit the refresh. Hey, hit the refresh. That's what I wanted. Oh, finally I get some extra Spinfection. That took a while. That's not quite enough. Got some damage, but that's not going to be enough damage. Nice bomb. Nice refresh. Okay, that's some damage. Definitely could use some upgrade here. Since none of these are the thing I'm looking for. Actually, refreshes are pretty good. Especially with the cookie. This is a lot of healing. Yeah, okay. You've convinced me. Hey, it's the thing! Spinfection damage is increased by 5 per area per stack. Per area per stack. Per area? So it's like, infection is going to be 15 in area 1, 20 in area 2, and 25 in area 3? Neat. 100% taking that. That is exactly what I'm looking for. That is some real round roll business. Okay, all this crit shenanigans, that doesn't matter. We are now spinfecting. Forever spinfecting. Clear the way! Alright, more random debuffs being applied. Love it, love it. Do love random debuffs. Let's find another elite to beat up, since that one worked out pretty well. Hey, it's this idiot. I want to go from this side, because if I hit the crit here, that's going to be amazing. I will not hit the crit here, but that would have been amazing. Yeah, we're gonna get some refresh here. Not like a lot of damage, but 15, yep. It really feels like I could be getting more damage out of this, you know? No brambles either. What a hassle. Oh, now the crit's up here. A little bit too late, my friend. Gotta get that refresh first. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Oh, now we get the brambles too? What is going on? I'm being punished. I don't know what I'm being punished for, but I'm definitely being punished. Yeah, because this isn't gonna be 100 anything. Well, it's 100 something. But that's not gonna be enough even with the exploitable. It's gonna be like 170, yep. Alright, now we kill him with this one. That's not a kill. Am I dead? Oh, I'm not dead! We got him! Lucky spinfection hit. Extremely lucky spinfection hit. Okay, well, there's no shops, so let's just upgrade, get some refreshes, get some healing, and, Critable? Do we want crits on the board? We kind of do want crits on the board, don't we? I guess it's just Complex Claw, isn't it? The rest of this doesn't care about crits at all. Susceptible isn't any target, and we are up against the mole. Every enemy starts with 3 exploitable. That's pretty good. Enemy damage resistances become weaknesses instead. With enough any target and all target, this doesn't matter. So I'm going to go with the Orbicus. Give people some exploitable. And we shall see whether or not we can exploit some of our enemies. Where am I going now? I guess it doesn't matter. I think I want the money, though. I think I want to improve my deck. So we'll try and hit this enemy here, although it doesn't matter too much. Like, I'm a lot less invested now about left or right. So if it had gone somewhere weird because of my greed, so be it. Nice. Get wrecked. Try and do that again. No crit. Too bad. But the bomb, so that should be enough. Barely. Yep. Oh, the crit was over here. I wasn't paying attention. Not a lot of damage, it turns out. Yep. Extremely mediocre. Try better. Try better. It's a little better. Didn't even get the 6th hit. Are you kidding me? Hit exactly 5 pegs, so no auto refresh. This map is the worst. Fine. We're out of here. Can target any enemy. This attacks all enemies, even though it's kinda garbage. It still attacks all enemies. My other orbs need to be bigger hits for this to be any good. That's unfortunate. No, we're just gonna upgrade. Maybe eventually I'll get big hits, but like, we're not there yet. Terrible map. Is this a better map? There's more pegs on it. I could probably do more damage, but the money's so spread out. That could have crit. It was so close. Alright, this is not going to do much damage, and that's fine. A bunch of the money is over here now. Okay. Pretty good haul. Still haven't hit the bomb, which is kind of impressive. That's unusual. I was gonna say, like, how is it gonna go through that and not hit any of the refreshes? Would have been impressive. Evasive maneuver? Shall we continue to maneuver? Maneuver is pretty good. I am looking for more target any enemy. I didn't get any AoE, unfortunately. But I did get a decent amount of target any enemy, which I'm okay with. There's all this money over here. There we go. Good enough. Clear the way to the bomb, and then we'll figure out what else we're doing. Seems like whatever else we're doing it poorly. I want to get to that refresh sooner rather than later. A little bit more extra AoE, a little bit of healing. Alright, you're already dead. That's great news. Just go straight to the refresh here. Somehow still didn't hit the bomb. Kind of impressive. Okay, this ends here, which means we didn't get that much money out of this level, unfortunately, but really didn't get that much money out of this level. So much money left on the table. Ugh. Frustrating. Gotta start doing more upgrades. Maybe I can get some money out of this. There's money all over the place. And fire! Yep, that's exactly what I signed up for, thank you. Some money. Alright, let's fight a mole. You know, it would be convenient is if the order lined up such that I didn't need to accidentally hit the tree. Yo, brambles? Brambling a mole? Good times. Alright, that's a lot of strength that we have given to this mole, unfortunately. Continue to bramble a mole? What a gift. That's not gonna hit the crit. Too bad. Is gonna hit a bomb, though. Wow. We're getting some pretty lucky brambles here. Keep it up. Perfect timing for no brambles, actually. Once again, 5 hits. Didn't even get the extra refresh. Good dodge, good dodge. Still no refresh. Unbelievable. There it is. Gosh. There's no way that hits the crit, unfortunately. But at least we're not hitting the tree. Alright. Respectable damage. And I think with the poison, yes, nailed it. Cool, cool, cool. Looking good, looking good. Extra exploitable or extra Belusion. Both are good. Get more damage out of the maneuver orbs, assuming I can crit, which has not so far been the case broadly. So that's something else to work on. Yeah, alright. We'll just do that. Leave the rest for later? Oh my god, if I could get Refreshing Punch, this would be like the god run. I love this relic in this situation exactly. It makes the Refilibuster not quite as good, I think. But it does... No, I think this is good. I think this is good. This might be the time. And we can really go all in on it. And I am on the lookout for Refreshing Punch. If I could find Refreshing Punch, this would be an auto win. Oh no, it's the Figment. Crap! This run might be over. I don't know. I still don't know how to fight the Figment. Heck. Alright. Ow. Alright, well, we do still want to hit as many refreshes as possible. Yeah, that's good healing. Alright. Now we can just focus on getting actual damage. There's the crit. All the way over there? Yikes. Does not look like we're hitting the crit, does it? I mean, anything is possible. Nothing is set in stone yet. Ah! Still in there? What is going on? No! This is so close, wow. Alright, are we gonna hit 8 refreshes again? Because that would be great. No, we are not. We are, however, going to kill an archer. So I'm a lot less concerned. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Okay, that could have been better. Spinny bank. Nope. All of these, nope. And where am I going? Double chest? Yeah, okay. Nope. Sold. Easy. Going this way. Going this way and spending my money. No shop today. We're just hitting double chest. Rather hit the chest than the shop anyway. I think Refreshing Punch doesn't show up at shops. Duplicate an orb? We can duplicate a susceptible. Or do I duplicate the refresher? No, it's probably this one. More damage. See how well this works out. Painful. But hit enough refreshes and it doesn't matter. So, you know, we're kind of in there. This is looking pretty good. Nice crit. One and one. Alright, I can deal with that. And then this makes things easy because I can't get attacked back for it. Likewise, this. Here and there. A little bit of full heal. Still no crit there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, all of these refreshes are pretty good here. I want, like, man, if I could get the book, that would be amazing. Still not getting any AoE attacks. What is going on? And we're definitely going for the treasure. Extremely going for the treasure. Pretty good run so far, even if things aren't exactly perfect. They're still pretty good. Candle? Okay, thank you. Gunpowder helps with that a lot more than apple, I suppose. Ah, so close. Oh man, I need a recombobulator. That would also just completely mess things up. That would be great. Okay, so I'm actually somewhat incentivized here to skip the susceptible because I can't choose my target. And I just want to move on to something that will actually just deal whatever damage, right? Like straight through. Take advantage of that transparency. Although I don't know where the crit went. There it is. Very far away. Ow. 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 Knock it off. No hurt. There's the crit. Let's make sure I hit the crit, and then everything else will just line up however it lines up. It's not like I am short on refreshes on the board, right? I forgot my own advice from 2 seconds ago. Where's the crit? There's the crit. Hit the crit. Everything else can figure itself out. What's up, Vera? We do, in fact, have orbs. How are you dodging all of the refreshes like that? Rude. The crit is guarded. Heck. Alright, let's do this. No crits. But refreshes. We got all the refreshes. Still none of the AoE I am looking for. This can target any enemy? That might be in line with what I'm looking for. Plus bombs. None of this really works. None of this matters. Skip. Big skips. I guess we're going left then right is the plan. Not looking forward to your work's Christmas event tomorrow? Understandable. Work Christmas events tend to not be the best. I mean, I don't know exactly what your work is or what the event is, but that sounds like something that I would not be looking forward to either. Wow, no luck. No luck. Alright, we definitely need to take this idiot out. So, at any opportunity, please feel free to do the thing where you hit the one in the back. Some transparency, that's good. Got the crit. Nice. Nice, good refreshes. Designer for production of promotional items. Interesting. So what's the Christmas event? Is that like a work party, or is that something customer facing? Like what's going on with that? Where's the crit? There it is. I could hit it directly, but like I don't like that. So we'll just do this. And not hit the crit at all, I guess. Great, yeah. Work party? Yep, fair enough. I don't know where this is going, but it's sure going. It continues to go. Good refreshes, for sure. Oh, we just win. Great. Love that for me. Concentrication can target any enemy. Ball lightning also fun? Ball lightning may be in line with what I am looking for here with trying to hit the refreshes. Yeah, I like ball lightning. I'm a lightning aficionado. I am a lightning enjoyer. All right, we're going right here. Perfect. Perfect. Could not have asked for anything better. And then this line with the elite maybe gets me something good. Yeah, hey, refresher course! This is exactly what I was asking for. Nice. No, you need to make sure I go right here. I'm not gonna mess around with random stuff here. Get some fights, get some upgrades, maybe even get some orbs that work better. Crit? I literally do not see a crit on this board. Am I blind? Is it hidden? It's hidden. It's behind this shield. Terrible news. Okay, we're not critting. So just shoot the orb, see where it goes. Maybe hit some refreshes, that would be cool. There's a lot of them. Should be able to refresh pretty easily, he said optimistically. Got me some muscle. Nice. That was exactly what I was looking for. Well done. Quality work. All right, let's hit some more refreshes. I said, let's hit. They never listen, these orbs. So willful. Why can't they just pay attention? Nice. I don't know where this is going, but hopefully it'll do enough damage to knock him out. Did in fact. Alright, and then we're gonna throw this out there because the goal now is just to get refreshes for the healing. Solid work. Pretty much exactly what I wanted. So that worked out really well. Do you want to actually hit the money instead of just like dodging all the money? Please? Every once in a while, Vera. Every once in a while it works out. Most of the time it's a disaster, but every once in a while. Alright, start off over there. Get the crits. Or, you know, don't, whatever. I'm not your boss. That'll kill them. So it's fine. Some solid refresh work over there. Good refreshes happening. We do still need to kill the archer, and then we can focus on the big guy. Nice crit. Said archer. Plan has changed. Now the plan is mage. I don't know where the crit is. Over there. Awkward. Alright. Yeah, just do what you can. Maybe bombs will fix the issue. Maybe some amount of refreshes will fix the issue. Nice. Nice. Good refreshes. Good refreshes. Oh, I needed to target the... Oh. Just the big guy left over now. Oh, refresher course doing good work. Look at all this finesse. Heck yeah. I'm not convinced that I can get the crit, so we'll just fire this off. And hit some more refreshes. Maybe. Maybe a few more refreshes? They're all over the place. You could just hit a refresh. You know? No? Could just refresh, you know? Would be easy. See, like that. Why didn't the other orb do that? Brambles. Solid job. Well brambled. Oh my god, this lightning. Alright, alright. We found some power. We're doing something. Something is happening. None of this works, though. None of this does anything I care about. Which is unfortunate. Money contributes to damage. Okay, yeah, no, bomb. Big hit bomb? I'm in for big hit bomb. Wow, we really cleaned up this map, actually. That, good job. Go team. All right, this is the final refuel stop before the boss. Give me something good. Where's my crit? Where's my crit? All the way over there? Ugly. This is mirrored, which is pretty cool. And we're hitting a lot of refreshes, which is also pretty cool. No crits, though. I'll just have to settle for doing 670 damage. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Hey, found the crit. Nice. That is a dead plant, which means all sources of damage are no longer damaging. So we have however long I want to go through the rest of this. Pretty much. God. Loud. 2,000? Was that 2,000 damage off of the lightning ball? That's a little silly. And it looks like we have gotten all of the money out of this map. So, ball lightning, perfect. Ball lightning did everything it was supposed to. I think we got this one. I think we're gonna make it out of here, no problem. Now we just have to hope that we get some cool orbs out of it at the end. Yeah, this is a great map. Like, it's so dense and it's mirrored. So, like, this is the perfect map for my current level of shenanigans. And none of this is stuff I want. None of this is stuff I want. I guess I could buy a Spinfectious Sting for something that is guaranteed to do some Spinfection and get the Spinfection levels up. That's actually not the worst idea. It seems like an okay place to go. All right, now we just got to hit 1,000,000 refreshes all the time and not get too bogged down by paintings and deal 4,500 HP worth of damage. The crit's over here, so we got to make sure we hit the crit here so I can get any actual damage. Right, that was good. Not great, but okay. Yeah, that was not impressive. And I have been very slightly spinfected. But the damage profile in this map is not that big. Right? As long as I hit 3 or 4 refreshes every time, I'm probably, like, pretty close to golden. Oh, what's up, Schmike? Yep, it turns out I am live, And this is probably the most promising Figment encounter I've ever had. Or Pigment, I guess. How goes the Christmas orbing? I would love to have some Peglin orbs as ornaments for a Christmas tree. Or a holiday bush. Or whatever strikes your fancy. Hit the crit. It's right there. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Yeah, or Festivus pole. You know, whatever is appropriate for... I'm never hitting that crit. It's just never happening. Might hit that crit. We gotta get all of these refreshes, though. Yeah, I'll just go for all the refreshes instead. That sounds closer to what I'm trying to do. Yeah, no poison on me, so we have some room to kill these idiots. And we've been healing, which is pretty good. Good work, good work. I could ask for some more damage than that, but like, we're stacking up the Spinfection here too, so that's not bad. Crit all the way down there. Okay, sure. Let's go for it. Did not get it. Whatever, that's fine. Enough refreshes will do the trick. Oh, crit's right there. Okay, no, that I can get. Heck yeah. Although I am now at a position where I definitely do need to knock out some of these paintings. Because this is a lot of missing pegs. But maybe we can just kill her? I think we could just kill her. I think the Spinfection is enough now. Yes! Yes! That's my first kill. That's my first Pigment kill. It has been so long attempting to kill this goddamn boss. That time it finally worked. I had enough healing, and I had enough damage, and that was good. That was good. Man, what a great run. I got the relic I was looking for. We're doing some cool poison shenanigans. I got Leaf the Rest for Later and Cookie together. We killed the Pigment. I'm excited. All regular bombs are replaced with cherry bombs. No? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ooh, Skulltimate Greed is actually, like, beneficial now? You get 2.5x as much money? And purchases are twice as expensive? I still think this only matters if you care about money for money's sake, rather than for purchase's sake. But, that's cool that it is actually beneficial, instead of break even at best. So my choice is the gift that keeps on giving, or the Sapper Sack? I mean, I take durable. Durable good. Although I'm not sure if the interaction between durable and Leave the Rest for Later is bad. That I haven't played with. Well, I guess we'll try it. We'll find out. Hopefully this doesn't kill the run. Fingers crossed. Pegs are durable goods. That's good. Uh-oh. Durable and dragon. That has the potential to be dangerous. But, maybe it's okay. I guess with the way the dragon rearranges his horde now, it's probably not as bad. know where the crit's over there. All right, maybe we'll hit a crit. Yeah, on this map, the gift looks pretty good. Crit is still in the bottom left corner over there. Man, I would like to get some extra crits on this map. That's what I want. I want some extra crits. Nice brambles. Alright, well this is just gonna demolish everybody, so that's cool. This should be pretty good. Only one refresh? That's kind of surprising, actually. Not even that much damage. Grumble, grumble. Oh, you're supposed to hit the crit, my dude! Alright, got some refreshes, that's good. We're gonna hit some money, that's also good. Almost a full heal. Oh no, there it is. An actual full heal. Another ball lightning? Honestly? Have very much thinking about taking another ball lightning. Ball lightning has been pretty good so far. A little bit of money. My hungry Goria. I don't know that enemy bait is necessarily my food of choice, but I'm always happy to snack. All right, where am I going? I guess we're hitting this elite, and then we're hitting left side. Yeah. So I go to this elite and then just straight down the left side the whole rest of the map. That's very easy. I love it. Yeah, Shock Ball's been working out pretty good, especially with the refresher course. So they're really buff. Oh, hell yeah. Forest boss every day of my life. Let's battle, buddy. You have no idea what you're getting in for. I'm so sorry. We're probably not going to hit the crit here, but I am going to otherwise clean up. Get brambled. Only the one spiness so far, but the exploitable is doing some work. But once again, I have no idea where the crit is. It doesn't matter. Three, 7, 1, 4. All right, we'll hit with this. Get some good refreshes out here anyway. Probably. Yep, I think we got him. I think this is gonna work. Success. Do I want another go for the eye circle? Oh man. Might want another go for the eye circle. Close one? Yeah, really rough. Was definitely in question for a certain amount of time. More eye circle? Maybe. It's a pretty good orb. Yeah, I was on the lookout for AoE. Alright, this is the closest I'm getting. Alien's Rock? Oh, that's AoE. Yep, we'll take that. Absolutely take that. That's pretty good. And we need to go left, so we're going left. I did it. I went left. This is gonna be a harder fight than the round 1 forest boss. Yep. There's no crits. There's only R's. Ow. Rude. Oh, what? Pff, crap! It disappeared! I was supposed to bounce off the R. Okay, I gotta wait for the crit now. Well, that was pretty miserable. Crit, crit, crit. Crit's over there. Okay. I don't know that I can get that. In fact, could not. Yeah, this is working out pretty poorly so far, actually. Just go for the more concentrated refreshes, because that's about all I can guarantee right now is some refreshes for healing. And Spinfection will just have to do the trick. Oh, I should have... Man, I am messing up my my windows here. There we go. Oh, got the crit anyway. Yahtzee. Yo, actual damage? What a gift. Hitting a lot of refreshes is actually really convenient to get the board filled out, so that's pretty cool. Ah, that did it. No money, 0 rewards, unfortunately, because the map fills in very slowly. Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board, or +2/+0 for every crit on the board. Probably Betsy's Hedge, because there's only the 1 crit so far, and that doesn't help me against the dragon. And out we go. No greed, only treasure. Refresh yield. Sure. I have made the conscious choice to forsake greed and embrace navigation on this run. You again? What is it with this guy? Oh. That didn't work out the way I thought it was going to. Some amount of crits. Oh yeah, okay. So Spinfection do the trick. Thank you, Spinfection. Still no money. Still no money, because 2 of these idiots in a row. But that's okay. Pumpkin pie or salt shaker. I'm not getting a lot of max health. Pie it is. Alright, a regular fight. Maybe this regular fight will get me money. There is still a shop coming, right? Like, I'm not out here doing nothing. Alright, and this is mirrored, which is cool. Oh, I guess I should have shot left if I was... Yeah, it's mirrored. I should have just shot left because that's where the pie was. Mistakes. This looks like it's working. Heck yeah. Get them refreshes. Give me my health back. That's exactly what I have signed up for. I think I have gotten all of the ball-related refreshes, so now there's just refreshes on the board. And maybe some more money. Maybe. Crunch. Crunch. Oh, attacks all enemies? Don't mind if I do. Do I need... I want to upgrade you. I want more sources of Spinfection. That is more important than getting the other upgrade. And we need to go left here. That is important. So let's go left. A little bit more money, and I guess I need to save money here because I don't know how many times I'm gonna get to the chance to gain money. Oh. Whenever you lose X health, gain 2X Illusion. I love it. Once again, must go left here. We can play around with bombs on this treasure chest. And then I hope this question mark is a fight. Extra bouncy. Durable almost got me there. That was close. Fight or chest? Hey, it's a fight. Good news, everybody. We're fighting. Crutch. Ow. I do want to make... No, we gotta knock these idiots out. This is important. Let's make sure I hit this crit. And then everything else can fall into place in whatever order it wants to fall into place. Good refresh, good refresh. Good pie? Good pie. And I'm getting some of the money out of here, which is good. I hope this is going to be enough money to get a relic. Yes, pie number 2? What a shot. Oh, this is so good. Ah, no pie this time. Maybe no pie. Maybe pie. What, maybe pie? There's a lot of maybe happening here. And also a lot of increased momentum somehow. Wow, this shot never ends. I love it. Oh, okay. There we go. Wow. I did not a whole lot of damage with the refreshes, right? Refilibuster definitely not doing much work anymore. But sure did get some refreshes. Sure did get some healing. I must have hit like 30 refreshes on that on that encounter and still dealt, you know, on the order of 20 damage with Refilibuster. Alright, well now we're just gonna hit every single cherry bomb here. And that's going to be a problem, I think. Ready for that to be a problem. Later. In the meantime, hitting more bombs. Okay, actually, if you could just not hit more cherry bombs, that would be great. Realistically, I do not want any more self-damage. It is thousands of damage. That's true. You're not wrong. Oh, and I've got another one immediately afterwards for more healing. Okay, it's probably going to be fine then. I guess we're okay. Oh. I wasn't expecting the bombs to clear. Oh, well. Alright, so we got to keep this money. Missed. Oh, this is fun. Alright, this isn't going to do like a ridiculous amount of damage, but it should be a ridiculous amount of healing, which is my primary goal here. Yeah, 5k damage feels pretty good regardless of who it's happening to and under what circumstances. let's make sure we kill the worm here. And then hopefully we can get some healing out of an upcoming orb. Alright, 80. I can spend exactly none of this. I will spend exactly none of this. You know what? Just send. I'm done playing with fire. None of these are particularly, none of these are astounding. And while more ball lightning is kind of hilarious, I don't know that I need it. I could increase power on pebbles. I could also get round guard. Round guard probably the closest to useful, but my deck is so big. Like, I don't even know that I'll hit a refresh cycle at all during this upcoming fight. So it's pretty low value. In fact, none of these really do much. Money doesn't matter. So maybe it's just removal and pick up the ball lightning? No, I already have so many things I need to upgrade. It could just be removal, though. I'm on board with that. And then I could also still get the sling. I have 3 pebbles. Or I could save it for upgrades, right? I do really want to upgrade both of these. Mostly the Cauldron Bubble, but I have 1 more encounter. It's not going to be enough to do much. It'll be enough to do like 2 upgrades. And if I spend it, it'll be enough to do 1 upgrade. Yeah, this is probably worth 1 upgrade. Probably. Most of these are, all of those were really low impact, though. Hello, knights. If you're curious which knights these are night knights. We really are going to need a lot more money than this, though. This is unacceptable. I need minimum 25. Getting into this center area would be nice, but I suppose that's what lightning is for. Smack. Okay, this kind of is doing the trick. Something is definitely happening. Maybe we'll go left this time. That would be great. Nope. Still hasn't hit that crit, though, for the record. For the curious. We're not doing a very good job of getting the rest of the money, are we? Hey, there it goes. Whoa. That hit a lot, actually. I wasn't expecting to get so much damage on this. I guess everyone had just like a little bit of transparency, and that was enough for the giant projectile to just eat everybody. Great. Not gonna turn that down. That got the rest of the money I was looking for. as well as a bunch of the healing I was looking for. Finally! It's been a long time sitting at very low health. And into the fire. Let's go fight a dragon. So this should go well. I think I'm fairly confident. But I'm always worried about durable in the dragon fight. I haven't fought the new dragon layouts with durable, so maybe it'll be a lot easier than I'm worried about. But definitely a little worried. No kinetic meteorite, that's too bad. That would have helped here. $18,000. Where's the crit? There? We're not getting that. Will you go back over there? The damage is over there! Jerks. Alright, let's get you poisoned. Yeah, see, this is the problem with durable, is you make one pit, and you can never do anything else. And I haven't been hitting any of the refreshes. This is problematic. But maybe after he sets everything on fire, it'll be okay. It's a lot of dodges. Alright, one refresh. We did it. Alright, now he's going to hit me, and hopefully that rearranges the build. Like, I'm kind of just waiting for lightning at this point. Lightning is maybe my best shot at getting any amount of refreshes. Yeah, the real problem is I'm not healing. And this is a lot of health to go through. Wow. Got some refreshes, that's good. More refreshes, that's good. Good. Alright. That's the kind of improvement I like to see. It would be great if this could hit the crit, but it seems unlikely. 14 more of those. Sure, that would do it. Yeah, I would have liked this to go left side. But unfortunately... well, here we are. Alright, now we have a decent amount of spinfection on him, which is a big deal, for sure. And this will get me 10 heals, probably. Wasn't sure if that was the full 10 or not. Nice dodge! That was a really clutch dodge. No! Don't go over there! I tried to get you in the well! Oh, the crit's over here too? Alright, yeah, let's just... Maybe this will work out? No, it's not gonna get over there. Man, if it had been over here, this would have been like 1,000, 2,000 damage. Alright, let's get some extra spinfection. That's gonna be more important than anything else I could do. Maybe I can do something like this, and that'll change the angle enough to, like, get in the well? Nope. 14. That's alright. The spinfection matters a lot more than the actual damage. And this is gonna hurt a lot. Okay. This is more in line with what I would like to happen here. Some more refreshes. Good. It's so hard to get the refreshes, my god. At least Leave the Rest for Later is actually refreshing almost everything because there's so many pegs on this board. So, Leave the Rest, surprisingly good on this board. Even with durable. Nice miss. Nice dodge. That was clutch. Sitting on top of all the refreshes, this is excellent. All right. Hey, Cryptomancer, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Cryptomancer and friends. I hope you are all doing well. Are you playing more Factorio? We're still, like, not at a super high HP, but we're not really dropping either. So I feel a lot better about that. Let's see. I guess there's a bunch of R's over here anyway, so... Vacation afternoon streaming. I understand. I understand. $4K! Alright, now we're finally doing damage. We have finally figured out how to deal damage. Took a while, but we're there. Well, we did it. Turns out wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Feel good about that. Oh. EZ. Really, Schmike? Really? Progress is a little hamstrung because of achievement hunting restrictions. Oh, yeah. You're doing the space stuff before purple and yellow. That feels not very easy. Did you go to Fulgora first, or? Because, like, the thing that I did is I went to Fulgora first on my friend's save. And then I was like, all right, I understand space. Let's try Gleba first. Gleba first is a mistake. Never do Gleba first. You want, at the very least, blue belt before you go to Gleba. At the very least. Do not go to Gleba first. I am definitely doing Volcanus first next time I play this game. Because doing anything else is a little like hamstringing yourself. Anyway, I finally got this goddamn relic unlock. I finally found it. And it turns out it's great. It turns out it's wildly good. So that's cool. And that is an easy C13 victory. Easy peasy. So that means it's either time to bring the Spinventer up to snuff. That's how I was doing so much Spinfection damage. By the time I was in the mines, Spinfection stacks were doing 25 per stack. So more than 2.5x the usual damage. Yeah. Fulgora first isn't that bad. I do like Fulgora. I like how different Fulgora is. I feel like Volcanus is gonna feel fairly similar to Novice. But Fulgora feels really, really different with how you're doing like the recycling setup and scrap and everything, which is super cool. Like, it's a really neat setup. Making a factor that fits on one screen almost. Yeah, that's how I did it the first time on Fulgora. I was like, well, this is the island with the scrap, so this is the island where I'm doing things. And I definitely regretted that. I ended up, you know, coming back afterwards and moving everything to a much bigger island and setting up trains and stuff. So definitely the kind of thing that benefits from hindsight. Absolutely. So yeah, so bring the Spinventor up to snuff or start working on C18 some more. And I don't know how much I want to just bash my head against C18. A little bit I want to bash my head against C18. Maybe we'll get to C19 today. You have to change your recommendation of .age to you should definitely play it. Huh. Okay. I will investigate. Played the game's meme Christmas mode. Neat. Yeah, once you're definitely not stuck on the island that has the resources, for sure not. Train car logistics. Oh my god. All right. If that's how you want to do things, then that's how you can do things. This is interesting. I don't actually know which is better between Basic Blade and Adventurine. And regardless of which is better, Unicorn Horn is here. So I think we'll just start with that. Because then maybe I can learn how to aim. Scrap recycler directly into a train car. Ooh, okay, yeah. So train car is like one giant logistics chest. I can see that. Your idiots are elves. You have to appease your asshole boss Santa, who demands that quotas be met or there will be consequences. Legit? Alright, well, we have a Horriball, and it's horrible. Going to not throw the Horriball here. Just going to throw whatever is at hand that is not the Horriball, and see how well that works for me. Killing a spider, pretty good. How are the orbs today? Well, we've had one run so far, and it's ended in success. So, definitely feeling good about stuff at the moment. Not sure what I am trying to do here. I should figure out what I am trying to do. Where am I trying to go? This chest, definitely. Maybe this elite. In fact, yes. I think I would like to go chest, elite, chest, into the shop at the end. So we want to spend some, we want to hit all of these fights. So we want to make sure we have a path left. Let's see what a path left looks like. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That would have been straight into the fire. Nothing but fire all the time. Always fire. But now that's open. So we can try and go a little bit more right and get money. Well, that's sure not much money. I don't know that any of these are the things I would want anyway. Alright, and let's take advantage of the unicorn horn and get a little bit of money on the way up. What if I get navigation inflation and super boots? Then I could just clear out any given map with no consequences. That would be great. And make $1 million while I'm doing it. Nice crit. Oh, no bomb. Terrible news. Do better. There's the bomb. All right, that's one flower dead. The other one is still going to attack. Flower, no, how rude. And then this can go somewhere out this way, such that it hopefully hits the crit, or doesn't. That's also cool. Or blows everyone up. I'm on board with that. Now we gotta make some money. Let's go find some money. You can't quite sing "Let's go find some money" to "Let's go down to the lobby," but know that I was thinking it. Yeah, that did exactly what I wanted it to. Shocked I'm not throwing the horrible. I'm literally just trying to get money, and it's big, so it hits more pegs at once. Like, I don't care about damage until they get a little bit closer. Yeah, unfortunately for you, Mark Magus, I am old. So, that's... that's where my head is at. Find our... Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, that's getting closer. We're kind of figuring it out. Good job, Schmeck. What am I doing here? Still trying to get money. Didn't quite hear that literally. Yeah, alright. I am not, I don't think, suffering from hearing loss yet. But that might just because I've been suffering from hearing loss my entire life. Like, I've got that thing where, in conversation, you don't hear them, so you go, "I'm sorry, what?" And then they say it again, and you also don't hear them, so you just go, "Oh." And you just resign yourself to never hearing that part of the conversation. Like, that's been my entire life. That's not new. That's not, you know, a thing that has suddenly happened to me. I've been doing that for decades at this point. $21. A reasonable guess. A reasonable guess. What are we doing here? I do need to spend some money because I need to be able to fight this elite. What kinds of things do we spend money on? If I were the money spending type, what would I spend money on? Any of these? Do I spend any of these? Of the impression that Jim is a decent amount younger than you are, but you're prepared to be surprised. Everyone always thinks you're younger than you are. Yeah, the same for me. Like, people usually underestimate my age. So, it is... I wouldn't be surprised if I was younger than you are, but also, I mean, I have no idea. Is susceptible where I want to be? Is that... Can I reasonably spend money on any of these things and have them carry me to victory? I don't think I can reasonably spend money on any of these things and have them carry me to victory. I think none of these things are the kinds of things that will carry me to victory. Like, I'm better off just upgrading my existing dagger than spending money on any of these. How do you get good orbs in this game? I feel like for the Roundrel and the Paladin, it's really easy to find orbs that line up with what you want to do. And for the Peglin and the Spinventor, it's a lot more rare to find orbs that are like, oh yeah, this is a thing that lines up with a strategy that I'm doing. Assuming that I am Twitch old, and you're approaching the point where you could call yourself old and not be contradicted. You don't get good orbs. Oh, yeah, all right, sure. I'll just not get good orbs. That sounds like a great plan. Sounds like a terrible plan. All right, we're just gonna upgrade the dagger and hope that that takes me somewhere worthwhile. So where am I actually going here? I guess it doesn't super matter until we get down to here. So either of these. So maybe I can just shoot for like a little bit more money and have that be useful. Good enough. That was 2 more money and not into the fire. I will take it. Yeah, get crit, idiot. Smack. Most of the money appears to be out here on the right side. Okay, well, we definitely need to hit this crit. So if I can figure out a way to make that happen, that would be great. Hey. Dead. Alright, now we can start working on the money out here. You're a young goddess? Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Are we gonna get the bomb? Is it bomb time? You know, it might be refresh time on this board. Maybe it's time to hit a refresh. And then, I don't know where this little guy's going, but, he's going. He's just a silly little guy, you know? Aw, no second refresh? We had first refresh, but what about second refresh? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Eventually. This is eventually gonna hurt. Would be great to hit that bomb right about now. So maybe let's see if we can get something a little more bomb-related here. Almost. I lit it. That's a start. Crit all the way out there. Oh, that's not going to go well. Yep, confirmed that did not go well. Oh, now I can get the crit on an orb that doesn't matter. Let's just get the bomb. Let's just bomb hit here. That still didn't hit the bomb? Unreasonable. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Nice, good refresh. Still not dead though. Unfortunate. Clear that out. Start making way towards the money. Or refresh again, that's good too. Yeah, I don't think I've been paying. I think I'm kind of in Noir's boat here. I don't think I've been paying quite enough attention to your trials and tribulations. So congratulations on your job, Vera. It sounds like it's been working out pretty well for you. Should have just skipped this. Garbage damage. Yep. Man, this this damage. I have definitely suffered more than 40 damage this map. Pretty cursed. Oh, yeah, sure. Everybody has differing amounts of, like, they want to publicly celebrate their successes. Alright, well, we need to heal. And then we need to either buy or upgrade. Duplicate orb? Duplicates hit crits and refreshes. Huh. That's interesting. I don't think so. What does this look like at higher levels? More duplicates and multi-ball. Wow. Okay, that's kind of wild. That seems like it'll get a lot of crits and refreshes, you know? That's kind of exciting. But like with no relics yet, it's kind of hard to determine what's going to be in line with what I'm trying to do. Like, am I trying to do a refresh strategy? Am I trying to do a crit strategy? Am I just going for bombs? Like, what do I have? The moment I don't have anything. And maybe Oh My Gorb is here and will just wreck boards for me. How much damage do you get? 913. Pretty good. You can't find any muscle or spiness. Oh My Gorb is there with the damage. As long as you don't mind not having a board afterwards. Actually, it seems like it'd be pretty good against the dragon. Well, I don't know. That's a scary thought also. It is skippable, right? So I could always skip it if I don't want to throw it early on. Just seems dangerous. I don't like playing with things that destroy my resources. Like, Swoltorb, kind of in line with what I want to be doing, but it's only good if I have more refreshes. It's only good if I have, like, Leaf, for example, or a refresh bag or something. And I just haven't gotten any relics yet, so the stuff that's dependent on relics to be good, I can't pick that stuff yet. I can't. So we'll just keep upgrading the Dagorb, because I already have it. And, we'll see where that goes, I guess. Okay, so I want to go take the next fight, I think. But I would also like to get some money out of it. It doesn't seem like any of these are particularly likely to get me. All right, you know, just go. Just go. Just go. This is what Unicorn Horn is for, is to like show me the angles and see whether or not finagling something is gonna be worth it. Most of the time not. Oh, didn't actually send off any of the bombs? Come on, buddy. We got one money out of him. That's a start. Can I get bombs? So far, still no. Would dearly like to get some bombs. That would be very cool. One. Alright, that's a start. Thank you for the refresh. One is not enough. Going to need some more bombs here. No! Where's the crit? Crit's over on this side. All right, so maybe. All right. One more bomb would have been even better, but okay, I'll take it. Demolished. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, we've taken a lot of damage here, so that's not very cool. This is going to deal no damage, so that's not very cool either. So I guess I'm just going to throw this over here, get some money out of this, get a refresh or something. Certainly not hit any bombs. I don't know why you would think that. painful. Very rough. Oh, that's not good either. Nice refresh, though. Somehow managed to dance around the bomb. Ball lightning is here, but this also like dependent on not on a crit strategy, but on getting some muscle or some spinesse, on getting some sort of buffs. Like otherwise it hits a lot of pegs and does not a lot of damage. We gotta get something into my deck though. We gotta get something. Somehow managed to not get into the fire. Hey. Lit the bomb. Lighting the bomb is the first step. There are additional steps, though, after lighting the bomb, such as actually firing off the bomb. Half feather runs. The first one was really good. This one is going significantly worse, as is tradition. So far, we are lighting a lot of bombs and not sending any bombs, which is a problem. I do like crits, though. No, come on! Just please. Please explode. Please. Why? Please. Why are you so difficult? Oh, one of these days I will actually send this bomb. Here it is. Here's the day I actually send this bomb. Not much damage, but I did send the bomb. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm not liking my odds for this upcoming elite fight. Really not liking my odds. Alright, we'll get a little bit of money here, and then go out to the treasure chest. Unicorn Horn! Allows you to be greedy. Greed unlocked. Whenever you heal, deal 3x the total heal as damage to the targeted enemy. Bouncers contribute to damage. I would love for Weaponized Envy to be good. However, in order for Weaponized Envy to be good, I'd have to find a way to heal, which is not where we're at right now. So I'll take the Bouncers thing and hope against hope that someday, in some distant world, I will survive long enough to see a plan come together. Oh, this is over. I can't win this. There's no way. There's no way. I'm so bad at this encounter. Going to deliberately fire this garbage here, and then we'll have the ball lightning up for the next round, which is when I want it. So the important part here is we have ball lightning up for when the elite spawns. so I can get some bombs and some direct damage. I know where the refresh is. That's all well and good. What I need is some big crit damage. That's some pretty big crit damage. I guess what I need more than that is for these bombs to go off. Okay, that's one. And that's going to save me some damage this turn, so that's great. And now we need to get into this hole, which I really do not know how to do. That's very weird. Why is there a part of this wall that's, like, corrugated? Huh. The wall has geometry. Look at that. Is the other wall like that too? Yeah, actually. Parts of the wall just bend out for some reason. Very slightly. Huh. That is weird and inconsistent. Well, this is gonna hurt, and we're almost assuredly dead. Oh, still alive? The problem here is definitely going to need that refresh sooner rather than later. Like, I'm still trying to get the bomb, but we need the refresh. And the moment I run out of orbs, I die. 23 health? That's not a lot of health. We're one of those that are still alive. Don't catch your chickens before they hatch, buddy. I think there was going to be not a lot of chickens here once the hatching is commenced. Yeah, see? That, no good. You can hit the refresh here at least. That'll clear out one slime. And then we're dead when the other slimes just get up close and hit me. Like, they're dead. That's cool. Now I take 10 damage. 12 damage. Oh, that's a reasonable amount of damage. Look, 1 health. You only need 1 health. Let's be real. That said, I don't like my odds of killing the green slime before he gets 1 damage on me. That seems like it's not going to work out. And the fact that I didn't hit this bomb means nothing is going to work out. Ladies and gentlemen, it's over. As expected. Yeah, taking like 60 damage on that one stupid red slimes encounter earlier on. Never good. Never good. And it's not like I was, you know, trying to take damage, right? I was trying to kill them. Ugh. Well, I still defend Unicorn Horn as an early game pick. Because I am otherwise quite bad at the game. Navigation Inflation? Navigation Inflation doesn't seem that bad either. Decoy Orb seems pretty good too. Alright, I'll take Decoy Orb. Make my first reload not terrible. Double Elite? What the hell is happening here? No way! Hold on a minute. This is some garbage. Like elite shop or 1 chest. I honestly do not think I can afford to take double elites. If either of these are flowers, I die. The green slime encounter, I die. The slime bag, I might have a shot at. And Minotaur, I'm generally happy to see as long as I have bought some damage into my deck. I guess it depends on what I see out here, right? I can go 1, 2, 3, and then make a decision at this point based on what I've got in my deck or not in my deck. Alright, seems reasonable. Kaboom! Do we fire off a Horriball? It is big. It does have that going for it. Yeah, I got time. Hit some bombs, get some money. That's what you're for. Boop. Alright, and I want to be able to go left here, so let's make sure I have the ability to go left. I am not convinced that that's what that was. We'll try that again. Let's make sure I have the ability to go left. There we go. Oh, just enough money to buy something, too. Heck yeah, we made it. Extraordinary. Fascinating. Does that number increase? It does. Weak crit damage that cannot be modified. Effects that apply plus X plus Y instead provide plus X plus 5Y plus 0. Any of these just like big actual regular damage right now? Yeah, actually. This is just 5 regular damage? Alright. That honestly feels like a strategy. That feels like maybe that could be what I am looking for. In terms of ways to get what I need out of upcoming fights. Stop trying to bring agency to this game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just want to be able to exert some control in my life. Let's see. We'll just send this orb out in a direction and see what happens. Playing the wrong game, true. True. Honestly, you're not wrong. That didn't really do what I wanted it to. Ow. Ow. This should, though. This should be pretty good. The important part is the flowers are dead. So now I can kill some time. Now I can waste some time doing, you know, money-related shenanigans. Or we can just blow everybody up. That's cool, too. Very dead slime. Well done. Nice. This is actually coming together. This is looking pretty good. Good decoy, good decoy. At some point, I'm gonna have to actually win this fight. But, you know, that can happen whenever. Like right now, for example. Yeah, strong money board. Definitely that worked out okay. This one was good. Unlike that stupid spider map. There's so many maps that are so bad for money gain. It's nice that this one is, you know, you can make it work. And we want to go right, so let's do that. And then here, we get to make a decision. Once this map is over, we get to think. This is not bad. This is another one of those maps that's kind of weird for money, because there's not that many pegs. So it's not actually that hard to clear out money from the pegs, like the pegs are like decently dense. But you're also in a position where if you don't end the map early, you take a lot of damage. So you're kind of in this position of like, you can't afford to mess around with getting money because you've got to explode these bombs and get out of the map as soon as you can. See this? This is ridiculous. I don't have the time to go for money. I have to just play with the bombs. Not that that's working out too well for me. Summoning circle? Love summoning circle. All right. I guess I'm going to chance it. This is... Yeah, I took like 30 damage this map. Ugly. If I had an upgrade on the summoning circle, this would feel a lot better. As it stands, I feel like I'm just dead. I'm probably just dead. This is probably a mistake. Really? Alright, that is not what I wanted from you. But thanks, I guess. Didn't knock out the bomb? That's kind of wild. That is, in fact, what I wanted, so that's fine. Now we can start hitting bombs and see where that takes me. Maybe go for the refresh first, though. Oh, what a terrible place for the crit! No! I need to do damage here! Alright, let's see if we can find that refresh. We didn't, but we did find enough damage to knock this idiot out, so that's a start. Alright, maybe I'll just try and get the bombs then, instead of going for the refresh? We're dead. We're so dead. There's no way. This is over. Yo, hit the refresh? Wild. Still didn't hit the bomb, which is unfortunate. No, I didn't want the crit. Still enough damage though, so that's good. And then this is some garbage. This is not going to do anything, so skip. That was close. Oh, if this hits the bomb, that's going to be so good. It's not going to hit the bomb. Too bad. Yeah, I needed that later. Unfortunately, now is when I have it. Yeah, this is over. encounter. Not prepared for this encounter. As expected, honestly. This is not an unusual outcome for this situation. Alright, whatever, just kill me. C18 hard. I was thinking maybe on the back of Extraordinary I could take the elite fights, but I shouldn't have done it. I should just be avoiding elites on chapter 1. Or at least the first half of chapter 1, just generally. Another decoy orb? Certainly liked that more than any of these other ones. At this point, it's not that hard a decision. Betsy! I'm okay with that. Too focused on Betsy. What else do I have? Nothing. Stone nothing. Look at this garbage. And then I have to choose here between the shop and the chest, which is miserable. And then also here between the shop and the chest. Just absolute garbage layout. But alright, let's just survive some fights. We'll go chest, shop, and then probably chest here. And that's all I'm going to get out of Act 1 is chest, shop, chest? That's very bad. That's very bad. I don't know that I am beating Betsy off of chest, shop, chest. Hey, got the crit. Good crit, good crit. Alright, let's start clearing the way to some bombs. Do I think I can make that bomb? I don't really think I can. Apparently I can't make this one either. So that's cool. Hey! Oh, still only the one bomb. I was hoping I'd get more damage out of that. But now one more bomb will save the day. It's over! Also, my money sucks! Should have been going for money instead of going for bombs. I would take a concentrication. That's a big orb. Alright, where am I going here? I guess I'm just ignoring everything and going for question marks. Maybe question marks will solve my problems. And then I won't die to fights that I'm not equipped for. You know, honestly, that amount of money, I'll take it. Okay, that was a mistake, but at least I got enough money out of this map. That went from like 23 money to 32 money. That's a pretty good set of rewards. Oh, it's spiders. Hello, spiders. Oh. I'm being sent memes. Alright, I have cleared a way to the left, which is obviously an outcome I wanted. Right? That was an outcome I wanted? Yeah, that was an outcome I wanted. So now we can go for some bombs over here and see if that does anything good for me. Maybe get some money out of this. Money would also be nice. Choom. Yeah, this is another one of those like low money maps because there's enough bombs to clear everything out really quickly, and there's so many pegs that you just can't get any amount of money First level of speed up looks so slow that you got used to playing on. Yeah, right? It's... I agree. I switch between them. Like, I feel like it's on a... For people who, like, aren't super familiar with the game, I feel like level 1, like, the no speed up mode is a better viewing experience. But also, like, if you play one game on high speed, suddenly everything looks like floaty and weird, like you're, you know, trying to run through molasses. I agree, it's a problem. Lightning is here. Lightning is here to maybe help. Lightning, another one of those orbs that is dependent on relics to be effective. But maybe I could take some orbs in the hope of getting like that's not a winning strategy. Maybe Two's Company is good. I don't think any of these are good. Cirque is okay. I just upgrade the dagger and move on with my life. Hate it. Terrible. Kaboom! Alright, let's dodge all the fights and just go into question marks and see where this takes me. Unusually slimy. Oh no, my Terra Ball! How sad for me! Why can't I just let them all sink? Is that an option? Can I just stand by and watch as all 3 of them sink into the slimy depths? Can they just all disappear? I would like to consign my entire inventory to the slimy depths, please. I am signing up for death by slimy depths. I guess I'll take the Spinfection dagger, Spinfectious sting. Sure. I want to go left here, I think, because the aim is to go through here. Wow, that was some bounces. That got me nowhere. Definitely getting pachinkoed. Oh, this map. Sure. Aiming is a comforting lie we tell ourselves at night. Ow. Good, good. Nice bombs, nice bombs. Do I need to go left here? I really do. I really do need to be able to go left here. All right, let's clear out some more space here, just to make sure that this is a direction I can go. At some point in the future. Ow. Ow. That was not what I was aiming for. That was really not at all the direction I needed that to go in, but thank you anyway. Would like to get some damage out of these, you know, instead of constantly getting launched into the area over here where everything is already cleared. That's not really what I would like to happen here. Bomb? No. Alright, whatever. Also no bomb. Terrible news. Maybe I should just go for the refresh, huh? Nope, I will never learn my lesson. That clears the map. Lucky. Money. Keeping my money? Spending my money? spending a little bit of my money. Spending a little bit more of my money, since there's multiple encounters coming up. Ah, fire. My old friend. Heck. Alright, this run's a loss. I'm not winning these encounters. I'm not in a position to win either of these encounters. I cannot. I'll take a moment to rest, sure. Sunlight. That's cute. And, I guess we just lose here? Probably? I've got a bunch of health, so maybe. But if I get out of here... Well, we'll see which encounter it is. Oh, it's these idiots. No idea how to fight these idiots, really. I think I want to go for bombs. So we got to take some like big swings to clear some of the space, and then we can start aiming for bombs, I guess? Maybe? Just completely like just did a loop-de-loop around the bomb and all right, fine, be that way. Didn't make it into the center. That's what I needed. Needed to make it into the chimney here. Really not doing a whole lot here without those bombs. Okay. Just a little bit of progress. Bop. Ooh, bops for 5. That's uncomfortable. Because the real problem here is I need to kill this guy after this guy dies. Heck yeah, alright. That's pretty good. That's what I'm looking for. Not too many more bombs left. But let's see what we can do over here. Can I hit the... Can I get the crit and, like, anything else here? I feel like the answer is no. The answer is no, and the answer also is I should not have tried. That looked a lot better. Cool. Well, you're just about dead. Hit the bomb? Yeah. Now we just got to deal 285 damage to this idiot before we die to random woodland creatures shooting out of the other idiot's butt. So, you know, that's realistic. This is gonna hurt. 5 and then 8. 5 and then 9. Oh. Yeah. That's what I was afraid this encounter was gonna look like. Really need to hit this refresh. So I guess we'll hit that. Bop. Chunk. Alright, well, next shot will be my last. So we just have to hope for an easy crit. Nope. GG! At least this time I was intending to avoid the elite. So I just got pachinko'd instead of having a bad strategy. This was not like, I'm gonna roll the dice on this elite encounter and see if it works out. This was, no, please, I don't want to do an elite encounter. Oh god, how did I get here? Unclear whether that is an improvement. I certainly didn't go any farther. But maybe next time. Maybe this time it'll be better. Yeah, this time will definitely be better. A good slime. Plus 10 damage on bombs. And unicorn horn. Plus 10 damage on bombs might be it, honestly. Can I see the map before I decide here? No. M does not do anything. Too bad. I really do love the unicorn horn. This might be the way to win, though. We'll try and do bomb things and see how well that works for me. Maybe if I get enough relics, I'll be able to actually do bomb things. This is the map that rearranges itself, right? Excellent. This way I can just go for all of the money and then worry about trying to actually kill enemies later. It's big! The only thing Horrible has going for it is it will hit a lot of pegs. And you know, sometimes that is exactly what you're looking for. Pretty good progress on clearing this map, honestly. Yo, Bramball? That doesn't super help for Betsy, but Bramball, pretty neat. Also, Swashbuckler Orb is okay. I'll take a Bramball. Hits hard. That's what I'm looking for. Looking for hits hard. All right, with a Bramball in my bag, how do I feel about trying to go for the elites? It's probably still a bad idea. But I'm like 3 elites on the first half of floor 1 and nothing else, of chapter 1 and nothing else. And then it's like, wow, yeah, there's so many special nodes and all of them are elites. This is not how I want to be running C18. Why couldn't they all be treasure chests? I need relics. Like, we're not doing anything without relics. The question is elites the way to get those relics? Because I feel like elites are the way to end the run early, rather than the way to get relics. So maybe I just want to be hitting question marks over and over and over? Let's just see if we can hit question marks over and over. I mean, there's going to be some fights here, too, so it's not like these are blanks. Ending the run early just means starting a new run. True. Yo, what's up, Peglin? I think I have to take the upgrade here, because if I remove... Well, I'm always skipping the Terra Ball anyway. So maybe remove. But the upgrades right now are more important. Doesn't matter which direction I go. Let's go right. A little bit more freedom of motion there. Both directions lead towards pretty much the same area. Can I afford to take Ouroboros here? Man, I wish this had come in the opposite order. Right? Taking Ouroboros here and then taking an upgrade, that would have been sick. I'm gonna get into a fight after this, I guess. Unless I go this way. I think I want to go right anyway. You know what? Let's do it. Maybe Ouroboros is the way. Wow! Well, that certainly didn't take me the direction I wanted to go. Alright, do we live or do we die? Quite possibly the answer is die. Oh, it's a 1-3. That's nice. Echo 4 is not exactly enough here. Really need some more damage out of this orb. But I suppose that's what upgrades are for. Getting some good money out of this, though. So I will be able to upgrade it at least once, yeah. Oh. Ow. Thunk. No hit bomb? Why no hit bomb? Still no hit bomb? Man. Yeah, the reloads, the extra reloads are definitely problematic. I would like to heal here, but I think the upgrade is more important than the heal. It's still only 1-3. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. We're probably boned. But I don't have a choice of what other direction to go. Yeah, it's these idiots again. Alright, well. Let's hit some bombs and see what else we can accomplish. Probably not a whole lot is the problem. The bombs are doing a little bit more damage, so that's not nothing. Went down the outside. Well, get ready to take what? 10 damage? Bop. Bop. Not even sure I wanted that refresh. Like, we still gotta get over here. At least I have ramped up to maybe more damage. So that's good. No, don't refresh. Damn it. Oh, it's so much damage. That's actually not bad. Maybe I can get out of this way instead of by hitting bombs. Nice. Good crit. Alright, this is gonna hurt a lot, but at least we're gonna get out of here alive. For some value of alive. Yeah, we only took, like, bonkers amounts of damage. Most of our health and damage. Well, take a heal. Take the upgrade. And Recombomulator is here. As is Pegbag? Oh, that's really painful. That's really painful. Needing to choose between these two is awful. I have the catalyst, right? Recombomulator definitely unlocks a strategy, so let's do that. I feel like both of those are strategy unlocking relics, but I am happier with Recombomulator than I am with Pegbag, I think. There's only so many times you can go into the fire like that, buddy. Just get the money and then not into the fire. Please, not the fire. And I'm set up now to need to go fight another elite. No, I could go to the shop instead. Okay. Wow, really? That's what we're working with here? Come on. Much better. It's not going to hit the slime anymore, but at least we're going to get some bombs. No? We're going to look at bombs, but we're not going to actually explode any bombs. Cool. Cool, I love that for me. I really need to blow up like 3 bombs right now. Alright. That'll do. Alright, now that I've blown up 3 bombs, let's blow up more than that. Really would like to kill this slime, but no bombs. This is like the perfect encounter to get that slime on, too, because I have so many bombs on the map. But apparently I cannot hit a bomb to save my life. Well, maybe I can hit a bomb exactly to save my life. But I sure cannot hit a bomb to destroy a slime. Jeez. Oh, that still didn't fire off any of the bombs. Alright, great. Love it. I'm trying to save money for the shop, but I keep needing to heal. This is miserable. I seem to be not nearly the fan of pachinko that you are. That's probably true. I like pretending that I have agency. I like the feel of being able to make a plan and then enact a plan. So, when the plan is entirely dependent on coin flips, yeah, I'll maybe get a little frustrated. Which, that's fine. That's content. If I heal here, I'm not going to be able to buy anything at the shop. If I don't heal here, I don't like my odds of surviving this next encounter. So, what'll it be? If I don't heal here, I don't think I'm going to beat Betsy, actually. There's not a lot of opportunities to heal between now and then. We're taking the heal, and if the shop is bad, the shop is bad. But at least we survive. No fire. All right, no fire. No fire, pretty good. Pretty good, no fire. Oh, now we're not getting the shop. Ah, that's fine, I suppose. We decided we weren't getting anything out of the shop anyway. So close to killing. Alright, it is probably time to hit some bombs. Oh, or not. That's also cool. I can work with that. That should give me a little bit more freedom to get some... Nope, never mind. It's just done. Yeah, we can't. So we're just healing. Just healing here. Going... It doesn't matter which of these we take, so let's try and get some money out of it. And then we avoid the elite, because I want to survive long enough to see Betsy. I would like to get to the Act 1 boss, at least. Whenever you defeat a non-minion enemy, gain a max health. Okay. That's certainly better than anything else I had on offer. It's kind of like healing. Oh, really? This is intriguing. All right. Did not hit the crit. Whoa! No. If we'd hit the crit there, that would have been exactly what I needed. Crit here. Crit here. Crit here. No. Okay. Well, What's up, Cyber Benny? Now the refresh is over here also. That's dangerous. Because we're not getting a whole lot of damage here. Nice. Oh, the crit was even up here. Wait, how did the crit get up there? Was it always there? Did I just miss it? Bad crit locations. Roll bad crit locations. Maybe I can come back up? No. Too bad. Alright, now we take infinite damage. God. Why can't the crit be where I need it to be? Hard life. Thunk. And if I right-click here, I die. But if I shoot this, I die. So I guess I right-click here and die. Great. Good talk. The question marks weren't supposed to give me elites. The whole point of this was I was trying to avoid the elite fights. God damn it. Yeah, I live by the RNG, die by the RNG. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break here, and when I come back, Spinventor runs. C18 has once again defeated me. But we can bring up the Spinventor from C11 and have a little bit of fun there. Maybe even assemble an Assemball. Go for the usual goals. But for now, some good runs. Also some bad runs. You get them both. We got all kinds here. But yeah, when I come back, we'll get some more Peglin. And until then, hang tight. Thanks for being here. Thanks for spending your time here. Appreciate it. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would certainly appreciate a follow. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. All right, I have returned. Let's go do some more thing. Now is the time for more thing. You can pause the music and bring the game back up and get ready to do another run. Yeah, you ready? I'm ready. Sufficiently ready. So the plan now is heck with C18, and we're just gonna run the Spinventor for a while, because that sounds like a good time too. Wow, how do you choose between cookies and gunpowder? Cookies is so strong, but gunpowder also so strong. Do I value healing or do I value explosions? Whew. This is the multi-ball run to end all multi-ball runs? I don't know. I haven't seen a Matryoshka in years. God, I just love gunpowder so much. But how do you turn down I don't think I feel like turning down a cookie is a big mistake. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go gunpowder. We're gonna clear some boards. We're gonna wreck some people. It's gonna be great. Okay, mole. That's fine. I can handle that, probably. Mole. So we need to be on the lookout for AoE. Hey, gunpowder. Clear them pegs. Nice. Nice. Right. Yep, I take that. That's pretty good. That was like in line with what I was trying to do here anyway. Keep going for some money here. Keep on hitting pegs. And then we start going for the bomb. Yeah, probably about time to bomb here. I got one money. That's good. Step. Reload. Step. And kaboom. That should be these two down. Good start. Good start. I feel like I should play Balatro, but there are a lot of other games that have my attention right now. And Balatro on mobile feels like the biggest possible mistake I could make. Like I would just never do anything else. Ow, hello? Rude. I will just take all of the money. That sounds delightful. Don't play it on mobile. Yeah, that is in fact where I have landed. Is I am not going to do that thing. None of these are particularly exciting. How good is double damage slime? I haven't quite figured out how good double damage slime is. Maybe I should buy a Two's Company and find out? Twice as good as single damage slime. I find no holes in your logic. I mean, if I was gonna play Balatro, I would definitely be streaming it. I would definitely be playing it on PC so I could stream it. The question is, am I going to pick up Balatro, and is it the kind of game that I want to play in my off time? The answer is probably. But also, I have a lot of other games to play right now. Like, a lot of other games to play. I think I'm gonna skip out on the Two's Company. Yeah, it does look pretty good. This is part of the problem. Ooh, we got 2 shops. And then I can go chest and then elite later? Yeah, alright. Alright, so let's go left through this mess. And, hit this shop. Double chest. And then an elite right before the boss. What a great time for an elite. That seems like a good idea. Full of good ideas. I mean, even aside from stream games, I'm playing Factorio. I haven't finished Echoes of Wisdom. I really want to play the Fantasy Life game that's coming out on the Switch, or maybe is already out on the Switch. Like, I haven't been paying enough attention. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. And then, you know, there's whatever mobile game I am currently devoting my life to, because it is easy to just lie in bed and play mobile games. Alright, yeah, start with one, not 2 bombs, just 1 bomb. Alright, that's fine. 1 bomb's fine. Yeah. Second bombs? Maybe. Hey, second bombs. Oh, there was the refresh was here. Ah. Good job, that bomb. Thunk. Now let's get some money. I think the garbage I am currently playing on mobile is Farm RPG and the Pokemon TCG Pocket. And that is more than enough. Oh, and still Once Upon a Galaxy, right? Like, I'm still spending a fair amount of time on Once Upon a Galaxy. And yes, I have not played Spaz yet. I agree with that statement. So more than enough to fill my off hours, on top of all of the attention I am paying to Grand Archive. Busy. Simultaneously. Yep. Every time I look away from the screen, it's to look at another game on the other monitor. I'm sure some people actually do that. Like, it's not a joke. Wouldn't be entirely surprised if I had incremental up on a tertiary display. Yeah, I don't have the attention to spare to be able to do that. Like, it would be really, really obvious if I were doing that. But yeah, I don't. You would be, but you'd believe me. Sure. Yeah. Exactly. What's up, Senna? How's it going? So am I buying things yet? Are we in a state where I am happy to buy things, or I'm just waiting for the shop? None of this looks particularly appealing, in that none of these are assembles. Viewer fatigue for half your audience. Kinda true. Backward lantern? I mean, I guess. As a 2-4, I'm not mad about it. Part of the value of being a Spinventor, you can get these random one-offs and not feel too bad about them. And I just have all of this money lying around. Yeah, let's buy something. Just for the sake of buying something. And see where that goes. 2 monitors and watching an iPad. I'd believe that. Dude, the Bulwark one is hard. The achievements, like, those are actually difficult. Hello? Ooh, nope. Yeah, okay. Let's, I'll take an Orbalisk here. Orbalisk is pretty big. I am a fan of big Orbalisk. Is it 100? I thought it was 50. Maybe Spinfection is 50. Re-Philosopher's Stone. That's kind of cool. It doesn't matter which of these I get. So let's see if we can do the thing. We cannot do the thing. But yeah, money just appears out of nowhere when you refresh. That's kind of neat. But now I feel like I have enough orbs that I could probably do something real. So that's cool. I'm doing enough damage here. Out. Now is a good time to aim for bombs. Maybe let's see if we can get some bombs here. Nice. Let's go get that refresh here. Can I get the refresh? Maybe. I feel like a genius. Bulwark always goes down when enemies attack. Just don't get attacked. Easy. No, you need to get, there's like a special there's a combination of things that's like, you can get orbs that make shields, and you can get a relic that gives you Bulwark every time you make a shield, and you kind of need to go down that path. Alright, where did all the money go? Down here, I guess. Good refresh. Wow, okay. You know what? The Chakra Lantern is actually delivering. I was like, instead of exiting, it does the whatever thing, but like, that's pretty good. Yo, Lily Spikes, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Lily Spikes and friends. What were you up to? What were you up to? Okay, so if y'all are not familiar with Lily Spikes, definitely go check out Down to Clown. I have no idea what that means, but that's rad. Yeah, go drop a follow on Lily. She's somebody that I Final Fantasy VI. That makes a lot of sense. We running Worlds Collide or just playing vanilla? I think Worlds Collide is super cool, but I have not spent a lot of energy on the RPG randomizers. It seems like the knowledge checks for those is just just a little too high for me to want to go in on them. But it's very fun to watch. All right, so am I buying anything here? Where am I at? Am I happy with what I have? Happy is a little strong, but I do have good things. Poltergeist is good. Concentrication also good. Do I need to keep my money? Probably need to keep my money. This can wait. FF5's rando. Oh, that's job fair? Career fair? Very much a knowledge check. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, I've played a little bit of the, of Jets of Time, the Chrono Trigger one, and, you know, I basically have, like, an expert on Chrono Trigger on call, whenever I need it, and it still is a lot to invest in. Like, having played it a little bit, I definitely don't feel like I am making good decisions, and that takes a lot of practice, and the runs are, like, kind of slow-ish. Yeah, and that's true. Jets of Time is a little different because there is a lot of execution in Jets of Time, because a lot of the focus is on avoiding encounters for speed. Where am I going? I guess we go fight, which means I gotta do something like this. so that I don't accidentally go to the other direction. Seems like a reasonable play. Oh, this encounter. This encounter never goes well. It's maybe going better than it usually goes. That sure was an explosion. Okay, and the map is cleared. Man, do that again for one of the other sides. I'm gonna get so much money out of this. Thunk. Damn. Good run. Good run. Generate some more money. That's cool. Maybe now go get bombs? This looks like it might get me some bombs. Did indeed. Heck yeah. Up and down. DWR. Dragon Warrior. Yep, that's fair. Yeah, I could see that. Dragon Warrior, not a game that has an excessive amount of knowledge. Like that game, yeah, the game's just not that big. Right, that makes a lot of sense. Like for Final Fantasy games, definitely a big part of it is just getting a good tracker, right? Having some kind of map to follow. But then there's also a lot of knowledge within the game, just like how weapons work and how the mechanics work and like what stats are good, and like there's a lot. I don't think there's a lot of excessive amount of grind. I don't think there's a lot of grinding in the randomizers. Usually the randomizers are set up in such a way that you can kind of get through them without too much grinding. But it still definitely requires you to know what you're doing. You cannot just, you know, have played the base game once and be like, okay, yeah, I'm comfortable doing this. It's a lot. Oh yeah, old school Dragon Warrior, sure. What am I doing here? Let's see. 96. If I spend 25, that'll put me at 71. As it stands right now, I could do a removal and a relic. I cannot do 2 relics. I might get lucky and do 2 relics. Actually, let's see if I can do 2 relics. Let's not spend anything here and see if on my way out over here on the left, I can get 4 money. Or just not go to the shop. That works too. Son of a... I worked so hard to get here. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it is very unfortunate. The amount of navigation that sometimes does not occur in this game. I was all set up to get multiple relics, and now here we are doing not that thing. On the other hand, gunpowder is definitely serving its purpose, so that's cool. I'm sure it's hilarious from where y'all are sitting. For me, it's like, sometimes I can find the humor in it, and sometimes it's just frustrating. Thunk. Big thunk. Rando uses the SNES XP gold values might be unplayable without it. I would believe that. That sounds very real. Alright, how do I get money out of here? I do still want to get some money, and the conclusion of this, I believe at this point, is pretty foregone, so I'm not too worried about getting enough damage to get out of this encounter. I just want to make sure I get my value while I'm here. That's not enough. Brilliant design? That's cool. What's so different about it? Or are you talking about... You're talking about Peglin. Yeah, there's multiple different like design conversations happening here. Yeah, navigation and Peglin. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. It's very wacky, right? Especially in a genre that seems that's so focused on strategy, and so it's very interesting. We're going left here, but we do need to start spending money. It is about that time. Oh God, what did I do? I guess we're not going left here. All right, that one's on me. That's my fault. That's my bad. I'll own that one. That's fine. I didn't want the elite anyway. He said, tears in his eyes. I feel like I've given up. I feel like the game has beaten me hard enough. I've just resigned to like, yeah, okay, I don't get to choose. I'm trying to mitigate decisions doesn't even matter. Whatever you're gonna do to me, just do it. I don't care anymore. Oh man. Should have aimed. Should have aimed. Should have chosen targets. All right, this time I'm gonna choose targets. Just never ends. I love it. Keep on going, buddy. Crunch. And if I hit the refresh, there'll be more money to go around. Because the Philosopher's Stone is going to generate gold. How does that synergize with the pie? I don't actually know. I would hope that it would consume pie charges before it consumes jack-o'-lantern charges. But it might be, you know, it might not. It might just consume both at once. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, wait, you're dead. We are just loaded with cash right now, and I still don't care about any of these. Why are these orbs... Why are you sending me such bad orbs? Why are you like this game? Why can't the game give me better choices? Exactly, Schmike. You are asking the real questions. These are the things that I need to know. Where is my assemble? Why isn't there a orb? You know what? I have never thought to ask this question, and you're so right. You are 100% correct, and you should say it. Didn't kill it. Still didn't kill it. All right, now we gotta go for the bat, though. That was pretty poor. That was miserable, in fact. Maybe let's find a bomb. Okay, maybe let's find a bomb again. Ah, hit the refresh. Nice. Well done. Yeah, alright, let's clear you out. Homing orb. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. Can we... Oh, God. Oh, decoy orb. Nice decoy orb. Let's hit a bomb. That did not hit the bomb. It's like you're not even paying attention to me when I say things, game. Oh, that hit the bomb. All right, I take it back. Wow! What? I guess my aim is that bad. There we go. It didn't hit the bomb because it hit a peg above the bomb. I assumed it was still on target to hit the bomb with the peg not there. Which apparently was a bad assumption. Do I need to heal? I might need to heal. Mole? Yeah, we need to heal. Do I care which direction I go? I do not. I certainly do care about fire, though. Let's try to not go in the fire. An inferno! I do not want 2 fireballs. I never want 2 fireballs. I think I will just take the damage, thank you. It's always this encounter. This is the worst. This is not even when I want the Jack-Orb Lantern. Why can't you be around when I have, you know, like when I want to hit the bombs, when I want multiple shots at going through the roof? Yeah, never. There are sometimes, very rarely, situations when I might want 1 fireball. In the Spinventor, I will never want 2 fireballs. Just categorically never. With other classes, I think actually a situation like this one where I have gunpowder but no short fuse, I might take 1 fireball. But I very much do not want 2 fireballs. Why am I not skipping? Man, I am so bad at mechanics. Could hit the crit. I do want the crit, actually. Ah, it didn't bounce the direction I wanted it to. I thought I was like aiming enough on the left side of it that it would bounce up and back into the hole, but apparently that was too much to ask for. The bomb. Thank you. Good refresh, actually. Chunk. All right, that's looking a little better. Okay, just enough to kill the one in front. That's good. And now we are going... Okay, sure. That could be where we're going, I guess. Awkward. I still want the bombs here. Yes. All right, now we're in business. And the elite's dead, so we're in a very good place. Yeah, this looks so much better at C11 than at C18. Just like thinking about, I don't even know how much of a difference it's been. I guess just like the amount of damage I'm taking from enemies and the orbs that I've found so far. Like maybe the problem is the Peglin, honestly. There's just not the right orbs to make a strategy work. What if I get that other bomb? That would be great. The worst part is, it is hard for me to say what is different about this situation versus when I ran into this at C18, right? Like, it's not like I can pinpoint, oh, this is like I have this set of orbs, this thing went better, this effect of the higher crucible levels is what killed me. It just worked better. It just worked better. My orbs are better, maybe. My relics certainly aren't better. My relics are pretty mediocre here. Gunpowder, pretty good, but gunpowder isn't gonna change it that much. I had the Orbalisk. Orbalisk is a big difference, so that definitely changes this encounter. But like, I don't know. I might, like, my deck is just that much better. I have more life left over. I don't know. Ugh. Oh, this upgrade is so big, too. Can't believe I hadn't done that upgrade yet. Get some healing. All orbs have persist. Do I want all orbs to persist? Criticus. Criticus is kind of wild, actually. Let's get that. Sure. Okay, really not looking for fire, but thank you. Always use the Orbalisk to just dump the pebbles. The Orbalisk is a lot better than it used to be. It's really kind of a nutty orb. Like, it's very strong now. At level 2, it makes all your pebbles bigger. It's really, pay attention to this orb. This orb is real. Yeah, they actually fairly recently did like a big kind of rebalancing thing, and this is one of the things that they changed. It's super cool. That was not very good, but we'll take some damage over none damage for sure. And this attacks any target. Perfect. Okay, let's see if we can get the right side out of this. Does not seem like we can. Hey, that's what I was looking for. And the crit's so good. There we go. That's strong. Good refresh, good refresh. Let's try and go out this left side. That would be great. Also, I would like to hit that crit. That would be great too. You've got another couple of tries. Good bomb. One more shot. Doesn't look like we're going to be critting here. Very close though. Right? That was perfect. Could not have asked for a better throw against that flower. Let's hit some bombs. Let's hit some bombs. And this should kill the flower. Oh. I wasn't expecting to hit the tree. Alright, well, whatever. You can hit the tree, I guess. Let's get the bigger hit here. Nice. Oh, you're so dead! I didn't really need to be paying that much attention to this. Get demolished. Bramble? Bramble pretty good too. Heavy hand, that's fun. Safety pegulations. Projectile attacks pierce 2 additional enemies, but bombs deal 75% less damage. It doesn't seem fun. It might be good, but it doesn't seem fun. And it's too early for Molten Mantle. I want to keep getting money and making my deck better. Uh-oh, it's the pigment again. Better have a strategy. I don't know what the strategy is. Strategy is target the pigment, I guess. And have enough AoE to incidentally have, like, just the right amount of AoE to kill the paintings when the board becomes too clogged, but not kill the paintings often enough that the poison becomes a problem. Have not figured out the pigment yet. Wonder if that counts as 2 refreshes. Looks like it only counts as 1 refresh. One of these days I'll hit a bomb. Hey, I hit a bomb! Okay, sure, buddy. That's okay. Just enough. There's a lot of just enough happening here. Yeah, so among the other things that Heavy-Handed does, it is also a free short fuse. Alright, looks like we got this one covered. I think we're winning this encounter. What's up, Tiff? How's it going? $300. Pretty good. Is it time for collateral ball damage? Not without a recombobulator. Especially because it's cherry bombs the whole way down. Like, that's a lot of cherry bombs. Maybe we should also have some healing. Yeah, it synergizes with the Criticris. If we have Kritzamalo's Fleece, it works really well with that. In addition to just doubling your damage overall, because every single hit is 2 hits. It's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Would have been good with the safety regulations? Maybe. It means we would have had a lot of cherry bombs, but they would have done a lot less. So I don't know that that would have been good. I like Lightning Slime. I think I like Lightning Slime. Maybe I don't like Lightning Slime. Lightning Slime looks a lot better if you have stuff that's increasing the power of the pegs. And we are not increasing our pegging power. We have normal power for pegs. Maybe I don't like any of these? Maybe I just upgrade my Bramble? I think that is fine. Alright, what are my options here? Well, chest plus shop looks pretty good. Do damage for unexploded bombs. Oh, that's a fair point. Subtraction reaction. The start of your turn, apply damage reduction slime to X pegs, where X is the number of times you lost health last turn. And then I think the damage reduction slime stays out now until you actually use it, which is cool. Come on, hit a bomb! I have the gunpowder! Just hit the bomb! Come on! Alright, whatever. Oh, this R might actually be unreachable because all of my pegs are dense. Oh, maybe if I bomb. Oh, yeah, okay. Or we Jack Orb Lantern. That does it too. A little bit of a waste, those bombs here, but still pretty good. I was hoping to bounce off of that and go over there. It certainly didn't work out that way. It's kind of what I wanted. I'm gonna leave it right there and do that exact same thing. Hey, hit the R. That's more in line with what I wanted. All right, let's just launch this in a way that it will get some pegs. That's kind of what I wanted. Crit? Heck yeah. Get brambled. Hey, look, damage reductions. I guess we got hit by something? What did we get hit by? Oh, we got hit by my own brambles. Yes, yes, of course. No, I ate my slime. Now I'm not going to have my damage reduced. It is kind of a combo. I'm not sure how much of a combo it is, but yeah, kind of. I guess self-damage with things that have results whenever you take damage. It's not the worst place to be. I wonder if the damage reduction slime works on self-damage. I wish I knew what the damage reduction slime even did. Alright, well, it's the middle of Act 2, and we are starting our assemble. We'll never turn this down. Get into my deck. Is this even a thing I care about? I guess it's a lot of crits. It is a lot of crit. And it is an extra +1/+1 for you. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'm in. What's the plan? Doesn't matter? Let's go left. I like question marks. I don't want random navigation. I don't want to end up over here. I'm over here for a reason. It's nice to have that extra, like, buyout, though, if you mess up navigation earlier on. Oh, I don't want to duplicate my orbs. I don't want to duplicate any of my orbs. Ugh. This is the worst. Okay, I'll duplicate a random orb and be sad about it. Sad about it. Very sad about it. If this had hit a Pebble, or if this had hit the Orbalisk, I would have been fine. But, instead, it hit this, which is actually, like, the worst thing it could have hit. So we are spending money on removal. Definitely spending money on removal here. Refresh Perspective is great, as is Fresh Bandana. As is additional... Oh, I can't get everything. I can't get everything! No. Duplicate all would have given you a huge Orbalisk and a bad bag. Yep, correct. The Orbalisk would have been huge, I agree. And also, all of these orbs, well, Jack Orb Lantern, specifically, would have become terrible. It would have been a 1-2 instead of a 2-4. And duplicating the Assemball is actually the worst, as is duplicating the Terror Ball, right? These three are all terrible, just the actual worst to get duplicated. Duplicating the Splat Orb isn't that bad, it just ends up being 2 4-8s. 4-8s are pretty big. Duplicating the Bramble, not that bad also, like 5-9 is fine. So there's actually like a decent number of hits, and I'm like, okay, if you duplicate that, it's fine. But these three were all miserable hits. Yes, yeah. It's even worse than it looks because Spinventor. Alright. I think we do want the Blast Sectorb. And I'm willing to buy that over Fresh Bandana, I think. No, I think I just get the 2 relics. Like, I do want this, but I don't think I want it more than these relics. Like, Refresh Perspective is great, and the bandana is great. So we just make do with what we have. Fireworks? I guess you can have my pebbles. How do I feel about... Huh. I kind of want to keep these because I want to keep my Orbalisk big. Run away! You easily make it away from the tired old Brick Slime Box. Brick Slime Box? Is that his name? Okay, we want to go this way. Nope. Apparently, I'm wrong. This might still work out. Yeah, not having an aimer for navigation purposes is rough. Alright, here we go. Good refresh. Wow, that's some massive damage. Holy crap. Get demolished, little guy. No bombs, alas. Still good damage. Ow. Oh. Very slightly reduced. Great. Let's see if we can hit the R today. Let's see if today is an R kind of day. It is not. Mistakes were made. Alright. Well, maybe now can be an R kind of day. Although hitting the crit would be great. Let's start with a crit. And then do nothing else of value. Sure. Great. Love it. This. Oh, yeah, because of the damage reduction slime. Heck yeah, damage reduction slime. Get him. Maybe now we can hit a refresh, since you have like 4 tries. There it is. This unfortunately does not have overwhelm. Oh, but it does kill whatever I want it to kill, so that's cool. Healing? Son of a... I didn't sign up for this. That's poor. Can I please hit the thing? No. Apparently I cannot. The refresh is right there. Can you just please hit the refresh? Alright, here we go. Good dodge. Has been a refreshing build. Ha ha ha. Yeah, no, this is doing good work. I'm pretty happy with where this is going so far. It would be nice if I was getting a little bit more incidental value here off of this enormous Jackorb Lantern. This... I think we just skip this, huh? Ideally, I would like to hit a bomb. But I'll take 700 damage. And the best part about this is it makes the damage reduction slime better. I think it makes the damage reduction slime better. I know this works for some of the other slimes. I'm not sure actually if it works for damage reduction slime. I guess we'll find out. Nope, no we won't. Maybe we'll find out here? Yes. I don't actually know how much the damage got reduced by. Whatever. It actually doesn't look like it's doing extra reduction based on the power. Too bad. Can you believe that I took the cookie, or took the enhanced gunpowder over a cookie? Having a cookie now would be so nice. Yeah, this definitely gets into my orb. And I think we have to heal now. Against the... Yeah, we absolutely have to heal here. Oboe! Taking the oboe. Extremely taking the oboe. Not enough money to get any value out of the shop, but we still go left because, chests. And this is enough to buy another sect orb if it shows up. That would be a very cool mod to have, I agree. Let's see if we can make this work this time. Yeah. Oh, come on. Really? You... so close. Why didn't that work, actually? Why didn't that work? That looked like I hit both of them. I don't want any of this. I do want plenty of that, but I don't have the money for any of it. This is going to be just knights, so I'm not particularly worried about targeting for this encounter. I will never hit that. Okay, cool. Good talk. Let's see if we can just hit the mines over here. Nope. No, we cannot. On the list of things we cannot do, anything I am trying to accomplish. All right, maybe here? That was better. A little better. Almost went down the chimney. Good refresh. Still pretty far away from hitting any bombs. Alas. Could bounce it off the top right coin. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, sure. I agree that's probably possible. Nice. I hit a bomb. I finally did it. One bomb. Yeah, maybe somebody who was good at Peglin could do that. I think we all collectively agree that is not me. Oh, I needed to retarget that one. Well, I guess that worked out fine. Big damage. Alright, I want to hit the bombs. I still want to hit the bombs. Can we? I suppose not. Maybe someday. Oh, that was miserable. Screw that one up. Okay, so, it's interesting that you're calling this out, because Peggle and Peglin do have very slightly different skill sets. There's a lot of similarities, for sure, but absolutely there are major differences, not only in how you approach, but the mechanics of it. Like, I've seen a Peggle speedrun, and the way that they have, like, very specific, like, angles and stuff, and lines for, and setups for specific maps, does not translate well to Peglin at all. Like, I wish it did. I wish I had setups for some of these maps, but you can't. There's not, like, fixed increments in the same way that there is in Peggle. Yeah. It's really cool the way that they do it in Peggle, and it is a little sad that it doesn't transfer over. Ball lightning? How do I feel about ball lightning? I feel pretty good about ball lightning, actually. How do I feel about laser? Laserorb. I feel not super good about laserorb, I think. None of these start off at 2, unfortunately. But yeah, we can pick up a ball lightning here. That's probably useful. Fire. Oh, I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have healed. I'm not going to get through this fight. There's too much health to go through. I'm not going to get through 4,500 health on the health pool that I currently have. Like, this is a lot to expect. Three, 4 versus 2, 4. All right, so I guess we will, in fact, fire this orb and see where this gets me. You can micro adjust, however, it's still based on where the mouse is pointing, and there's no edge to set up against. At best, you might be able to adjust yourself down to, like, straight down by pulling the mouse wheel down some, but even then, it feels like there's, you know, subpixel alignments or something else going on there. So it's not quite as easy to get an original setup point. I mean, I don't know if subpixel is the actual word for it, but it doesn't quite, like, it doesn't, there's not really a reset point there. There's not a consistent fixed reset point. Okay, yeah, it does reduce the self-damage. The self-damage missed there. That's cool. Damage reduction slime actually really good against the infection also here. Neat. I would love to hit that refresh. That would be great here. What did you hit on the way out? You're hitting the ceiling. Aw, oh, that's so bad. The momentum doesn't carry. No, don't crit! Aw, oh, how sad. Alright, we got a refresh. That's good. What can I reasonably get out of this now? This is actually a decent amount of damage. Yeah, refresh perspective is doing some good work here, too. Ooh, that's actual damage. How dare you? Yeah, there's a refresh here, and there's a refresh here, and they're both very difficult to hit. Oh, well, that missed the crit, which is not what I was going for. The refresh, please. Thank you. Okay, good. All right. I feel a little bit better about that now. It'd be cool if this hits the crit, but it's not super likely. Oh, there goes all my damage shield, too. Oh, not all my damage shield. We have a bunch of damage shield up here, too. Nice. And all of it disappears once I use any of it. Yep, that makes sense. We're kind of doing okay here, like, weirdly. Should have 2 damage shields, yep. I might be able to hit this refresh on the left now. Sounds like you're saying exact setups is the only way to be good. I am not saying that. I am saying that exact setups help a lot when it comes to speedrunning. But I also think that Peglin is, I'm not going to say less consistent, but requires more exactness to be consistent compared to Peggle. I think. Good R's, good R's. I might actually get through this. That damage reduction slime has definitely done a lot of work here. Oh, that's really close. Yeah, we got it. Wow, I can't believe I survived this. Very surprised that that worked out. In Peglin, the angle you fire matters much more for momentum, since in Peggle, you can only fire down. That's true. That's true. The range of motion in Peggle is a lot more restricted, which is part of why it is harder to get precise setups in Peglin. Yeah, we're not buying any of those. Oh boy. This is very interesting. I would still need some form of healing in order to use Wand of Skulltimate Wrath, but between the oboe and the damage reduction slime, it might actually be okay. And I would get some monstrous damage. Or we just take Electropegnate and hope that that works out well for us. I think I am on board with Electropegnate and hope that works out well for us. Every orb will fire 2 additional copies onto the pegboard. 2. Really. 2 additional. But all orbs deal half damage. Rounded down. Half rounded down. Blech. Alright, we're just gonna take the Pegnet. Alright, see ya, Senna. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the 4 direction thing is real rough. I've played with that before and it's been miserable. What are you playing tonight, Senna? What is on the docket? Some damage. Pegnet's doing good work here. I get this crit. Yeah, good crit. Good crit. I think this might be over. But this is dealing half damage. On the other hand, it's still got 2 more cycles to go through, so... That's not what I was expecting. Haha. Wow, I still got hit? Unbelievable. Can't believe I took damage there. Alright, now he's dead. Great. Will I just buy... I'm not buying another splatter. I cannot buy a duplicate and feel good about my life. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. This is huge? Wow, why is this huge? Combat like Mega Man BattleNet. Really? That kind of like tactical, like one step from Eden kind of combat? Why haven't I played Gordian Quest yet? Why haven't I played this game? Didn't somebody gift me this game? Hang on, hang on. Don't I actually have this game? No. I have a game called Gordian Rooms, which is different from Gordian Quest. Yes, also I am already playing 17 games at once, which as anybody will tell you is too many games. I agree. I think I'm not buying anything here. I think I'm not spending any money. What does the rest of this map look like, though? Wow, wow. Okay, yeah, we'll hit this shop, and then chest shop sounds lovely. Oh, I can't go elite into chest, otherwise I might do that. And then none of these paths are any good. So it doesn't matter where I go. I will always have access to one of these elite paths. Cool. Yeah. Shop, chest, shop. Love it. Yeah. See you, Senna. Have a good night. Waterfall. Hell yeah. I checked the waterfall. Ooh, safety net. Thank you. Man, they've done a very good job of making the dense orbs feel heavy. Radia. Upgrade all pebbles or remove an orb. You know what? Upgrade all pebbles actually sounds fine here. I am on board. Make them better. Okay, well, please hit that shop. Heck yeah. None of these are anything I'm looking for. Basic blade, ambiguous amulet, unicorn horn, not super relevant, unfortunately. It's a little late for unicorn horn. Actually, I don't want any of these. I want none of these. All of these are pretty bad. I don't think unicorn horn combines well with heavy hand, so I'm not going to bother with that. Ambiguous amulet is fine, and I'm not sure that basic blade is where I want to be. But also, I can just save money for the next shop, so I think I might just do that. Hit! Heave that Peglin over to the side. Lucky. The next shop, which we will definitely hit. Right, correct. I agree. Complex claw. Alright, whatever. Hit! It turns out it's just like, once I made it past the first shop, then we were in an okay position. Oh, pocket watch. That's neat. Yeah, right, exactly. Now that I've hit the chest, we can definitely hit it. Hey, the crit sector, but that's relevant. Extra crits. Extra bombs. Extra money? Also extra money? I'm not going to pay for extra money. That never works out well. I will pay for extra crit, and I will pay for extra bombs. Alright, I feel very good about the amount of money I had. Does gunpowder still mean a free chest once per act? It might, under the right circumstances. I'm not convinced that that's what it's going to mean here. Because, we've tried it a couple of times so far and it hasn't landed. Gunpowder and short fuse means it's free. But unfortunately, heavy-handed is just different enough from short fuse to make it not free. Now, I'd like to go right here. But also, I guess I don't care too much. So maybe I'll try. Nice. Smoke mod. All right, now I can just go right. Yes, you still have to get, you still have to hit one and then hit another, as opposed to hit one and auto win the fight. Still have the Pegnet active? This is looking like a good amount of damage, though. Yeah, that would have been a nice pull. I'm still happier with the extra refresh, though, I think. Oh, we need to not die to this idiot, I think. It's also an important part of this. Man, the weird, like, Peglin directional stuff. Find some hits. Go crit, you go... Jesus Christ. What is physics? Wow. That was solid. Good job, go team. Saving my money? None of this seems relevant to put into my bag. Oh, good. The fire. It's exactly what I wanted. Thanks. Oh, good. Fights. I can't move? All right. All right. Wow, Peglin messing me up here. I don't know where you're going, buddy, but good luck. That's looking a little better. Yeah, I wonder if somebody's going to offer me ultimate power. That would be great. Swoltorb? Do I want a Swoltorb? Maybe I want an already upgraded Swoltorb. I want some healing is the problem. So maybe we'll take that. We can give it a shot. We've got a lot of upgrades going on here. Saw someone playing Inscription for the second time. Called it Doki Doki the Gathering. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm very worried about all these cherry bombs, though, I will freely admit. I think we might take a lot of damage here. Now with all this damage reduction slime, though, maybe we'll be more okay. Assuming I don't accidentally eat it all. So much damage. Good heavens. Ooh, sliming a crit means I get to hit that crit a bunch of times. That's cool. Alright, damage reduction slime worked. That's great. Yeah, more healing. More healing, thank you. Alright, I don't know where we're going, but hopefully it works out for me. Nope, into the fire. Alright, elite fight. Oh, it's this idiot. That's cool. Go right, go right, go right, go right. Come on, buddy. Now we got it. Hit the R! Too bad. Hit the bomb? Okay, we take those. Nice miss. Love that for you. Wait, how did you miss? Was that actually the 3% on the blind? Dang. Nice. Good damage, good damage. Ow. What? Ow. Heck. Go find that crit, buddy. It's right over there. I guess we're not critting. Oh, there go the bombs! Ah, yeah, this is gonna hurt. And that'll kill. Good. Ooh, that was painful. Guy hits hard. I am not buying any of these. I am upgrading none of these. Move on with our lives. Powder collector. Spinfection. That's cute. Or a bunch of healing? Huh. I do like bombs. Every 30 pegs hit is converted to a bomb. How do I feel about that? Might just want the healing. No, let's get some more bombs. Sure, more bombs. Why not? Sounds great. Let's go for it. Oh, into the fire. All right, all right, all right. Fight? I want this to be a fight so I can heal. It's not a fight. Duplicate an orb? I would not like to duplicate an orb. I guess I could duplicate my Orbalisk. That's actually not a bad duplicate here. Since that also boosts my other Orbalisk, as well as making all of my pebbles better. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with how that went. Alright, focus on hammer. Yep. That's a decent amount of damage. It seems like you are the one actually causing strength upgrades. So that's something. Wow. Good bombs, good bombs. One down. All right, they're all throwing. So now we can just take you out. no more strength upgrades. Hopefully forever. Oh, that was pretty poor. On crit hits the column? Alright, let's see if we can hit the column then. Because that's a lot of damage to just leave on the table. Yeah, this isn't hitting for much. So let's hit the other ones instead. I don't know which one I targeted. I hope it's the one. I hope it's this one. Although if I hit some extra bombs, it'll be fine. Aw, they're not columned. Too bad. They'll be columned next time, though. I should have targeted... no, this is probably right. Getting a kill here is probably more important. Really need to hit one of those R's here. Like, I'll probably get this, but it is worrisome. Oh, that's bad. Alright, we got the refresh, so this is probably over. More over if I could get the crit. Or hit this R? Very close. Not quite. Good miss, good miss. Quality miss. Alright, let's make sure I hit a refresh here. I'll wait till this is right over my head and just launch directly into it. I got 1 health? Are you kidding me? Oh, thank God I had that 1 extra attack. Cool, yep. Got it exactly. This is my final throw and it's enough to kill. Wow. Ooh, it was a close one. It was a close one. Never in doubt? Yeah, you're right. Never in doubt. Had it the whole time. Oh man, good run. Whew. Stopped at 1 health, huh? Lifted at 1 health. Unbelievable. Wouldn't it have been great if this was the time I unlocked the achievement for leaving an enemy at 1 health? Like this boss? Oh man. Whew. Good one. Good one. Go team. Well done, everybody. I feel good about how this went. The Orbalisks were good. Nice Orbalisks. I should try for those more often. Yeah, cool. All right. Probably not enough time to do another full run, so I think I'll call it here. But you know, before I call it, we could take some time. We still got some time in the stream. We could take a look through the encyclopedia. I feel like I've unlocked some more lore. I'm down to go check to see if there's more lore. What if there is lore that we've unlocked? Oh, I did it. I finally hit 1,000. Slime drops were the second enemy ever prototyped and put in the game once we decided the first level was going to be in a forest. With several JRPG fans on the team, we knew Peglin would have to include these genre staple enemies. It's fair. Not even halfway on the blue slime drops. Red slime drops. The reason that slime drops were originally given swords is that they were duplicated from the night enemies in the original prototype. Every enemy actually still has a hidden swords object attached to it. Chrononym? We've never heard that word before. I love the idea that every enemy has a sword. You just usually can't see it. Yeah, no progress on rainbow slime drops. Someday. Baddies were the first flying enemy to be added to the game, requiring a large rework of how the enemy and battle system worked until that point. Believable. A chrononym is a word for a period of time? Sure. I'd believe that. Not quite 500. I wanted old growth venom bat trap lore. Nothing new here. Stompy stomp. Yeah, the big boys. The mole! While real-life moles and bats are not technically blind, we decided that it worked well thematically for both enemies to be immune to the blind status effect, to reference the popular misconception. Euphorbia. Avogadro is renowned amongst the moles for the strength of plants that he is able to quickly grow. Most moles can only manage small shrubs, or rely purely on hiding behind existing foliage. Did you know that moles were gardeners? I didn't know that moles were gardeners. Is Avogadro the forest moles and the euphorbia plants, I guess. Man, cool. I didn't know gardening was such a big deal in mole culture. Learned something new today. Night Night, as opposed to the other night, which is Night Night. Kite Night, not quite there. In-Flight Night. I love these nights. Fright Night, Light Night. Oh, tell me about Light Night. Night Knights with a knack for magic have the opportunity to train to become Light Knights. Though their magical oaths originally included doing no harm, these were amended to account for the precarious situation that the knights find themselves in. Oh yes, I know where Avogadro comes from. I have taken a chemistry class. Brick slime box. That sounds like a name, doesn't it? Right? Like, it's got the same pacing as Duke Nukem. Like, I'm Brick Slime Box. I've come to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass. Height Knight, one of the better knights. Not quite there on the janitor minions. Too bad. Yeah, I didn't fight the ballista at all today. We just fought the pigment a bunch. So have I gotten the pigment? I've defeated him and gotten some loot. So I went from 0 to 150 today. That's good. Nah, not quite there on lore for the portraits. Nope. 492. Nothing? Nothing? Man. Yeah, here's Night Night. Felt like we got a lot of, like, loot and stuff today, but not enough to, fully unlock much of this bestiary. Wait, why does Turned Night not have a rhyme? We're here to burn heretics and protect civilians, and we don't see any civilians. Oh no. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Thesaurosis. What a name. A little bit of progress on the Kabbalistic ruins. That's it. That's everything. That's as much of the bestiary as I've got unlocked. What do we think about Encyclopedia? Is that better than Encyclorpedia? I feel like it's close. Not sure which is better.